Discovery, go and throttle.
Hold on. think we got it. I think that was close. It was pretty close. I forget where he plays. I don't know where he plays with the solo, man. Nope. Yeah, it's somewhere in there. Just keep picking that thing. All right, a little bit longer, and then we'll go. Teaching yourself the song while you go is not advised. Did I weld it? No, I haven't welded the thing yet. Anyway, good morning. I didn't have time. Dude, I was busy all weekend, man. Busy doing normie things. Rock on. Thanks, man. How did the engine swap go? I haven't done it yet, man. I haven't done it. I'll do that on stream, Martin. Yeah, I didn't do it yet, man. Here's one I haven't played a lot before. Ready? We don't want to get in too much trouble now, do we? All right. You guys ready to go? Sorry for the slow start today. Got a little bit of the case of the Mondays. I'm getting claimed for sure. I find that the lyrics, saying the lyrics, because it's easier to, do text to speech. Can we watch you play? Oh, yeah. You couldn't help yourself. I'm not even gonna bother looking, Tessa. That'll give you some satisfaction, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. You want to see me play? Oh, I don't. Okay. Hey, and go.
Discovery. We
started Monday with some jams to try and wake us up. Hey, that's my riff. Yeah, right? Okay, it's A to G. We're gonna play Stones. Something like that. When guitar lessons on stream, I'm in no position to give anybody lessons, man. Here, I'll show you what I was doing. So, ZZ Top, that's not that hard. Lagrange is just A hammer on C, C to D, right? Play the chords. Any thoughts on sending it past through the mixer board, then the computer? We could do that, and it probably would sound a lot nicer than coming through the shotgun mic. I have to switch headsets and stuff to get a playback, or else I can't hear what I'm playing. How? Yeah. AC/DC and ZZ Top prove that a song does not have to be complicated to be epic. Yeah. AC/DC and ZZ Top are rooted in blues. That's why they're simple. They're not hard songs to play. Make it scream. Tool? I don't listen to Tool. Not because I don't like them, I just I don't know. Something about Tool just doesn't really, I don't know. I've tried to listen to it, tried to get into the songs, I don't really, it's cool, like it's good music, just doesn't really click for me. All right, so yeah, it doesn't connect. I don't know. Like neither does. You know, the weird thing is neither does like a lot of power metal doesn't really click and like doesn't really connect with me. Like then it's not that it's bad music. Like I don't know. It's just doesn't. You know, and I'm not saying it's bad music by any means. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's nothing wrong with driving the distortion through the roof. Like, I like that. That's cool, but I don't know. Hey, Mark, what's going on? No Quarter? No Quarter is a Zeppelin song, dude. Yeah, I never really got into Tool. I never really got into what's the name of the band that Tori Bruno likes? The one that does the music about history and stuff. That's pretty cool music. It just doesn't really. All right. Sabaton, yeah. I was gonna say Mastodon, but that's kind of similar music. Like that power metal stuff, like really, no. It's cool, like I dig it, but that's just not. I never said I didn't like Sabaton. I just don't really listen to them that much. Hey Joe, what's going on? All right. Anyway, we're trickling in, and then we'll get out to the shop and we'll get going. Some blues. All right, hold on. Gotta make my fingers work better. That sounds like Traveling Riverside Blues. But you'd have to play that with a slide. Here, hang on. Okay, shall we? I could sit here and play all day if we really wanted to, but we're not doing that today. Maybe another time. All right, so let's get out in the shop and let's get going. I didn't do any welding over the weekend, man. I didn't do much, so I barely had time to even come up to the shop, let alone do any work. Play till your fingers bled, play it until my fingers bled. All right, so let's see, are the cameras working out there? I read the article. I found it really inspiring. Thanks, man. There's also a cameo from the 37 that I was working on a little while back, dude. Well, that's not good. The garage cams aren't showing up. All right. Yeah, guys, if you guys haven't checked it out, we got featured in Dodge Garage, dude. Dodge Garage is just, yeah, here, check this out. So Dodge Garage is just, here, I'll show you. Kind of, they just, it's just kind of there are articles about Dodge and just a bunch of different things, like all things Dodge, like what's going on with dragsters and everything. And if you look at the top right, boom, there you go. My buddy Sean wrote an article about the crew cab Charger, about the Coronet, the one that we're working on right now, which is a little scary, but that's okay. So this is like Dodge Actual, man, which is pretty cool. Link, yeah, sure, I'll link it up for you guys. Yeah, I got see, there's the cameo from the 37. That's right outside the shop. It's missing a piece. Well, no, the piece is just stealth, Vin, that's all. It's just stealth, that's all. It's a stealth piece. We used fancy stealth coating. Yeah, so I'm like taken aback, dude. Like, I got a lot on my mind. I'm like, oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I forgot. I should probably send this to my uncle real quick. I forgot I mentioned. Did you tweet it and skate it? I had Brimo did it because I was thinking about this too much. I was like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. So yeah, that's what's going on. Looking forward to reading this. It's a pretty short read. It's only, yeah, it's not too long, but EJ, what do you think the situation... Do I think the situation with Elon and the president will impact Starship? No. They both slow-rolled everything back, Maxim. I don't think anything weird is going to happen, to be honest. I think it's just going to keep running its course. I think it's just blowharding, dude. If you ever live around stubborn people, I mean, you know that this is just like, okay, let me give you an example. Like, my family's Italian, okay? They're a bunch of Italians, okay? They yell at each other. We yell at each other all the time. But it's not yelling. Like, they're like growing up, people yelling in a household. It's not yelling. They're just arguing. It doesn't mean anything. It means nothing. You yell at each other, you get your kicks in, or your licks into the other person, they get back at you, and then 5 minutes later, it's fine. Like, I really think that's what's going on. And now I'm genuinely wondering whether Elon or the president are Italian in any way, shape, or form because they were going at it, like, very passionately, and then they just slow-rolled everything back, dude. Most of the tweets from that conversation were deleted anyway, so... Maxim, I don't think anything bad is going to happen. I really don't. I didn't, even at the time, I'm like, there's no way that's going to happen. There's no way any of this is going to happen. Stop talking, both of you. Like, please stop, That's awesome. Did Sean interview me for the article? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, most of it is me talking about it. Yeah, he interviewed me, and we had a nice long conversation after a stream one night. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, we got to talk about all my references, all the people that I say all the knowledge is out there on YouTube. You can go get it. You just got to go find it, and then you got to put it to work. But yeah, there's my that's the outside of the garage. I don't think you guys have ever seen that. except from a different angle. But yeah, the 37 is in that picture too, which just makes this even cooler. But that's, you know, hey, whatever. Is it possible to give Jared his nomination back? Yeah, sure. It's unprecedented. That's never happened before. But then again, nobody's ever pulled a nomination either. So, I see the gas buckets. Yeah, that has all the gas from the gas tank in it. You know? You think bad things are going to happen. Maybe not related to Elon drama, but everything under the sun is going to happen at some point. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I mean, dude, some of the, like, if you look at this stuff, like my crapbox Coronet is being featured next to an article with a 1100 horsepower Coronet freaking convertible. Dude, that thing is way nicer than mine. And the license plate is EJ. What the hell? All right. That thing's way nicer than mine, but the thing is that's the entire point of the article. See that car? I can't afford that car. Not many people here can afford that car, you know? It's a freaking sick car for what it's worth, but not many people can afford that thing, man. It's got nitrous, too. Oh, man. That thing is sick, but see, we can't afford that, dude. Like, that's not something, that's out of the realm of possibility for us. Dude, it's got carbon fiber inlays on the dash. Like, dude, my car is the complete opposite of this, dude. That's a sweet freaking car, though. But, dude, like, look at some of the talent around here. Like, there's a Viper next to my crapbox car. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Oh, jeez. Which is, yeah. So, yeah, that's pretty crazy, dude. 100,000 horsepower inside of that. Yep. Yep. Maybe we'll have 1,000 horsepower in our car someday. Nope. 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 Yeah, guys, go. I'm not one to say this, but go over there and leave a comment, dude. I'm not trying to say get Dodge to notice us, but if we get Dodge to notice us, we might put 1,100 horsepower in there someday. Dodge. Hey. I love Mopars. Mopars are cool. Old Mopars are sick. Yep. That's probably the reason why it got so rusty. They can say, oh, send me a hat is fine. Whatever, that works. Well, yeah, there's a picture of it at my buddy's shop. Yeah, pretty crazy. The Hellcat, dude, we need to reinforce so much stuff to put a Hellcat in here. I want this build to be about 400 horse, and that's about it. But yeah, dude, pretty cool old car. Let's work on it. Let's finish the dang thing and fix it. I still can't believe that car is as straight as it is. It's really, really not bad. I'd put a turbine in it. Chrysler turbine car is my all-time favorite automobile. The turbine car is my favorite. That is the coolest car. And you wouldn't think, like, you know, it doesn't look like much, but dude, there's a jet engine in there. It's a mechanical drivetrain jet engine, so it's not like a jet hybrid either. There's a freaking jet engine attached to a transmission in that car. That is one of my all-time favorite cars. And the funny thing is that the turbine car is on a B platform. To be honest with you, it's on a B platform, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm pretty sure that's the same chassis. Well, at least I'm pretty sure it's on a B platform. Either way, that's the one at the museum. Your neighborhood would love it, yeah. I like jets. I like planes. Yep, there's the turbine. What the heck? What the heck is that? Huh. That might be the nozzle vane adjustment, guys, if I'm looking at that right. Yeah, nozzle vanes. Yeah, you heard that right. No, it's not something from the turbo encabulator. Nozzle vanes come from the turbine car. Yeah. It's funny, the turbo encabulator engineers are the people from the turbine encabulator video were all Chrysler engineers. Yeah. That's the nozzle vane adjustment. That's how they throttle the turbine. Because it's designed for mechanical and not thrust. Last, please. So you're putting a T53 into the Coronet, counts as a stock rebuild. It counts for something, man. I don't know. We can't afford a Lycoming T53. That's not, the T53 is a Huey engine. We're not getting that anytime soon, to be honest. Unless someone wants to give one to me. Are they hydroscopic nozzle vanes? No, they're not hydroscopic. I don't think they absorb water. Dude, we're on Dodge Magazine's front page. That's so strange. How did this happen? They have an extra one out of Pima. Give me 1 second. Is that going into print? Having that framed on the wall of your garage would be neat. I don't know. I'll have to ask Sean about it. Jamming. I wish putting jet engines in cars took off. Crazy, and you had a phone interview that ran over an hour. Oh, that's good. Thanks to the guy that said play it until your fingers bled. And, oh, you listen to Bryan Adams. See your last for a giggle. Okay.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Last gifted 5. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. What is this? What is this here? Oof. Yeah, I'll print it out and frame it, dude. Right.
Oh, this is space.
Congrats on the article. It's a beautiful piece. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks. Go and comment over there, dude. Yeah. Nova gifted a sub. Waz gifted 5. Thank you. Thank you. That is a sweet car, to be honest with you. That's a 68, though. Mine's a 69. That's a 68 grill. Differences. Oh, boy. Anyway. All right. Let me go. I have a piece of wood strapping. Writing brake bleeder. Yeah, I told him about the brake bleeder, man. I told him about it. Yeah, baby. Here, hang on. I got to turn the cameras on out here.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
The Secret Labs chair is very comfortable, yes. Brake Bleeder 5000, that's right. Okay. All right. Here, let's see if the garage is working. That looks right to me. I'm on the lapel mic now. Is it working? Let's go check and see how much delay is there. All right, I'm gonna go out to the shop. I'll see you guys in a second. All right, how we doing? That doesn't look right. The back fell off. Yeah. We're working on that. We're working on that. No delay. Good. I'm playing Beam in real life. Yeah, Chuck. Yeah. We're playing Beam. Dude, Chuck, this I think you were there for that stream. This car, somebody did a mod for this car in Beam, which is pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Is it raining over there today? No, it poured through the weekend though. Like, yeah, poured through the weekend, dude. Yeah, I still can't believe we built it in Beam, like the exact car. It's such a random car, dude, right? Like, all right, hang on, guys. I gotta drain the waste tanks real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll start. I have to work on welding. I blew through some of the patch panel that we did in the frame rail. So we gotta weld that thing back together, and then try to weld at least a little bit on the back of the patch, just to make sure it's all welded together. And yeah, then we go. This really is summer car. Yep. All right, I'll be right back 1 second, and we got to take the ring off. That's right. Be right back. Okay, waste tanks are drained. Let's get going. You guys have a good weekend? Yeah, good. Okay. All right, so let me get the cameras all set up and we'll get to it, dudes. Got to get the lights all set up. Camera in there. What else? The lights. There we go. Okay. All right, so let's take a look. You got to do some fantastic grilling this weekend. All right. So you can see right there that I blew through the patch panel. See the light coming through? Oh yeah, the ring. Yeah. Just something about the one ring. Keep hearing something about that. So I blew through the patch panel. That was mostly me basically putting the grinder on cruise control. But you know, cruise. They say that, you know, grinder's cruise control for cool. But guess what, dudes? Even with cruise control, you still have to steer sometimes. Just saying. What is this?
The Eagle has landed.
A photon checks into a hotel. Clark asks, "Can I take your baggage?" Photon says, "No, I'm traveling light."
Okay, let's just okay. All right. Yep. So we gotta do some patching here. Paper patching, state of the art. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get in there with the welder, and somebody predicted that I would have forgotten all the stuff that I learned over on Friday, and that's pretty much right. I gotta remember what to do with that dang thing. Anyway, so SVO, you asked what have we been doing? I've been working on that frame rail patch. Yeah, that's really where I'm focusing all of my efforts, because in order to build up more of the stuff on the back of the car, like if we go to this right here, we want to build out the rest of this stuff, right? You build out the leaf springs, re-extend the frame rail, get all the tabs and everything. We got to finish working up there because it's easier to get to right now. But yeah, I basically just I blew through with the grinder from our original patch panel. I don't really understand how I did that. Probably just holding it there too much had probably something to do with it. So I want to weld the outsides, and then we're going to do some welding inside of the frame rail, just to make sure our backing plates are nice and strong. I mean, they're pretty good to go. They really aren't going anywhere. Might just be a good idea to just cake it with steel it after we fix the patches, fix the holes that we blew through. Call it a day.
This is space. I'm in space.
What is that? What is this? What is this? Oh my goodness, what did you do?
This is space. I'm in space.
Bob gifted 10 subs, thank you. I've been in San Diego, towed the Jeep out there with the 550, nice. Hey Bob, top of the afternoon for you, mate. Wait, no, top of the evening. Bloody good evening, sir.
This is space. I'm in space.
San Diego, South Dakota, that makes more sense, SVO. I was like, that's a long way, dude.
This is space. I'm in
Is it
space.
just gonna play all the okay. Is it just gonna keep going?
This is space.
Dean,
I'm in space.
tip of the hat, good sir. Dean with a $5 super chat, which says, "What does Earth say to tease other planets?
This is space. I'm in space.
You guys have no life."
This is space. I'm in space.
All right. I'm just gonna leave. All right. See you guys. I hope you enjoyed part 23. I'm leaving. Bye.
This is space. I'm in space.
Seriously, I went to shut off the alerter. I don't know why I decided to play it 10 times. Stop playing. Stop that. You stop this now. There we go. That should stop now. Anyway, thank you for all the support, guys. I appreciate it. Seriously. Dude, I'm still like, we're in Dodge Garage, like on the front page of Dodge Garage magazine. Like that's weird. How the hell did we swing that? You know? How the hell did we swing that? That's strange. How did this happen? That's weird, dude. Anyway, all right, let's get going. Were you wearing your Ford hat? Yeah. During some of this, yeah. That interview was strange. Like, they go, yeah. I was like, you know, I like Ford trucks, right? Like, oops. But I love late 60s Mopars. They're amazing. Look at this thing. Look at it. It's ridiculous. I love it. Getting paid for your hobby versus your job life is funny. It's just, that's weird. That's a weird turn of events. I would have never predicted that one. Maybe they will give you a Dodge hat. Yeah. Hey, Space Pope, what's going on, man? Would you just look at what? How would you look at this? Would you just look at it? How would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Yeah. Would you just look at it? How would you look at this? Okay. Let me get the welding jacket on, and let's get going, dudes. Oh, would you just look at it? Good thing is it rained through the weekend, so the temperature dropped, and it after the cold front came through. Careful of any new tattoos. Yeah, you guys want to see something? Look at that. See those two marks right there? Yeah. The car branded me, or the welder did. So we have battle scars, man. They're from a vampire or a welder. Yeah, welding upside down when you don't know what you're doing can yield some lacerations. You earn the publicity, yeah. Out of 38 rigs, yeah, good reference. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think people stream this stuff. Generally, this kind of content gets put through on like YouTube or something. Like YouTube videos, not like a live stream. But let's go. The Kraken branded us. That is exactly what happened. All right. So let me bring you guys in and I'll show you. Yeah, that's generally how automotive content is done with like a series. Like, I don't know, and maybe we could cut this up into a series or something, but whatever. So I did blow through a little bit. That's my patch panel, and I blew through it. That's not rust. This is just me going ham with the grinder and having a little too much fun. I was really trying to make this frame rail look right. And yeah, that's what's left of the 16 gauge steel plate that I took me a bunch of hours to cut out and fabricate. So, you know, I got that going for me, which is nice. The good part about this is that this is all really thick metal. It should be really easy to weld to this. This is all 16 gauge steel. There's no rust around here anymore. So yeah, it's on both sides because I suck. But yeah, once we do that, we got to lay in a little bit more material here and there, and then we're good. We are good with this. So I am going to move you guys. Actually, hold on. You guys are going in the car. You're going in the back seat. Yeah, I know. Yep, great camera work. This is why people do this in a YouTube series and not on a live stream. But, you know, whatever. It's good. It's fine. Everything is fine. All right, so you guys are back in your spot there in the wheel well. Just making sure the cable's out of the way so I don't end up getting hung up on that. All right, so what we got to do here. So I wanted to make this frame rail look really smooth and nice because my welds are still, I mean, we're getting there, but they're not exactly, you know, Instagram worthy. You know what I'm saying? So what we're going to do, okay, there we go. What we're going to do is I'll get with the welder. We're going to fill this in. I want this to look nice. We're going to fill in all over here, and then I got to fill in on the other side. We'll start over here with the welder, get all this stuff, all these little pinholes where my welds are horribly inconsistent, but strong. I mean, this thing is really nice and strong. Consider there's a huge hole right here. I'll fill in here, fill in the material, make it look nice-ish. And then, yeah, getting the patch hole here is really, really what's important. So let's get the welder out, turn it on, turn the gas on, and we'll get going. All right. Let me get the grounding cable out. You don't want to pull this weld puddle as you really don't want penetration on this. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right, let me get the welding gun here. All right, let's open up the gas. Okay. Welder's on. Make sure this thing actually feeds correctly. Yes, it does. Let me get my cutters. And we'll see if we remember what we learned last week. I got the wire brush down there. Where are my cutters? Get the cutters down there. We have the hammer and dolly if we need it. Well, just hammers, no dolly. Get the gloves on. Is the garage door open? No. I'll open it for ventilation. Garage door is cracked. I got to plug the fan in. Oh, hang on. Got to turn the fan on. Fan is on. All right. Okay, so we got to lay a pool up the up the side of the frame rail there. If you see that little slither, like right where it angles up, I have to, I got to fill some material in there so when we grind it down, it looks nice and smooth. I mean, guys, I'll be honest with you, it's probably, with the exception of the holes in the sides where I blew through, it's probably fine. It really is not that big of a deal. If we undercoat it, no one's going to notice this, but we're going to notice this. So I want it to look nice. You could always put on a bit of Dolly Parton if that helps. Urban, I think we would get, I think that would make the record companies angry. Not that I wouldn't like them when they're angry, they'll just take your money, you know. Yeah, they hate fun. Yep. Don't forget to think about the Muppet song when you weld. Why would you earworm that on a Monday morning, dude? Why would you do this? Okay. All right. Hacker man, I'm in. Okay. So I cleaned out the tip of the gun. I ran out of wire on Friday. That's why we stopped. But I really did make some breakthroughs with this on how to do it and how to do it, well, trending in the right direction, let's say. So let's plan this weld out and we'll go. How I want to do this, I'll start by building the material first. Cool. Here we go. Let me think about how I want to get this done. So, what I'll do is we'll make it pull, and then we'll pull upright right there. Up there's a little bit of hobnobbery. Maybe we should just put a tack in there just to get it right. Ready? That'll be our first weld of the day. Good. Our first weld of the day. All right, not bad. Pretty good. Got a nice pool there. That's fine. Can you guys see everything okay? Yes, you can. Cameras are set. All right. All right, let's get into position. And let's see if we remembered how to do this. Okay, ready? Yeah, I'd say we remembered how to do it. That's pretty good, man. I'd say we remembered. Still a little wavy. But yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Just needed a little bit of a cleanup right there. There's just a little pinhole. All right. Now I'm just gonna fill up a couple of crevasses down here, and then I'll show you guys what we did. I shouldn't have done that last pull. Definitely nicer. How are we doing up here? Yeah, I gotta fill that little gap in right here. Okay. All right. Not bad. Sorry, it's not in focus, was it? But now it is. I got you. Yeah, see? We need to fill up that gap. And then we got to get over here. So here, you know what? I remember how I had you guys on Friday where you could see exactly what I was doing. So I'm going to move you a little bit. I'm going to move you guys to be right in front of me. So that's the weld I just did. Pretty good. I just needed to fill that area in. And that right there is what we got to patch. How we looking thus far? Dave limp, Dave limp, Dave limp, Dave limp. I'm under an automobile right now, Nova. What did he post? Like, actually under an automobile right now. Or at least partially. New Glen, net August. Okay, I can't read that. All right, I get out from under the car. New Glen, net August 15th. Cool. There's still a little bit of spatter around those welds, but yeah, we got to fill that gap in right there. I'm just going to layer in material, dudes. That'll be the quickest way to do it. That article is a nice read. Thanks, man. Let's give Sean a part 2 to write about, huh? Looks really good. FYI, you're now verging on what's called spray transfer, when the ripples go away and the weld looks smooth. It means for filling a hole, you should turn down the power in the wire. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool beans. All right. Let's get back to it, dudes. We got work to do. I want to finish this stupid thing today. All right. You guys got a front row seat this time. Hang on, I gotta cut the end. We're still the wire spool is a little long. Okay. All right, let's do this. So what I'll do, is not pull the trigger and zap my eyeballs out by welding inadvertently. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Make sure the welding mask is down next time. No, I pulled the trigger by accident, dudes. Negligent weld discharge. Sorry. I know I'm a clown when it comes to this. I'm learning, though. I'm learning how to be a circus clown, not just a regular clown, okay? Like we want to be a professional clown. Okay, ready? Yeah, we blew through. Yeah, maybe that's what you mean. That's what you meant by turning down the voltage, huh? Yeah, I blew right through it. Pull blew right through the metal. That metal's super thin, and that's my fault. Because, yeah, I ground it down too much. I gotta be careful with that grinder. All right, I'm gonna flip directions. I'll try to build up the weld over here. There we go. Oh, I got a pull, but it fell. Damn. Damn. How the hell are we gonna do this? I'm changing position here. Let's try this. Okay. Okay. That's not good. That's really not what I want. It's just falling. You can see where it started to fall. Turn down the voltage. Can't see me, like you said. Let's turn it down. Short pulls, let the bead cool, then go again. Yeah. Yep. Back it with a little chunk of metal. Yeah. That sucks because that's something we already frickin'... Already took so much time to get that freaking thing right. That's really annoying. All right, let's turn down the power. We're between C and D on the welder right now. I'm gonna turn this down to B. Turn the welding speed down a little bit. Can you weld from the top side? Yeah, I could try. There's really not a good spot to comfortably get up in there, dude. That's the problem. Fill it up with JB weld, same thing. Yeah, no, I'm good. Now I want another stab at it, dude. If we have to cut it out, we have to cut it out. It is what it is. The rest of it is perfect, so I'm not too incredibly worried about that. I am gonna move you guys a little bit though. I'm thinking the camera might be a little bit in the way for me. I turned down the voltage, dudes. We are a lot lower than we were. So let's just... Oh, that was bad. I moved way too fast. Because we were moving way too fast, yeah? Yeah. All right, let's try to go again. There we go. I got it to stick. Nice. Nice. That's good. I got it. Yeah, turning down the power definitely helped. So now I got to build another bead up on top of that, dudes. And then we just got to build it all the way up. All right, let me just give myself the best odds of success here. Once again, I'm no Instagram welder. All right, I'm learning. So, yeah, any tips would be helpful. There we go. Yeah, see, I'll just build the material up. We'll just build it up so it's nice and thick. Just got to let the heat go out for a second. This is sloppy. It's sloppy, but it's all right. When I hit it with the grinding wheel, inevitably, again, there's a lot more material to try and get through, which is good. Because, yeah, I got to really learn to not be on cruise control with that damn grinder. Okay, ready? We're getting there. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing it. It's cooled off. Slowly closing up. Slowly, but surely. Yeah, this, you know, the better way to do it would be a plate, but we're here and I need practice with the welder. I mean, it's kind of annoying because this is a plate that I made last stream that I blew through, which really sucks, but let's keep going. Almost got it. Almost completely sealed. Just got a little bit in the corner right there, and then we're good. See? Just a smidge in the corner. Here we go. Turning down the voltage was definitely a good idea, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Just a little bit left. And yeah, then we'll smooth it out with the grinding wheel. Because yeah, it ain't pretty, but it's okay. Okay, ready? There we go. Sealed up. Yep. Okay, all the blisters there, and I think I need to build up some material just over here, so that's probably what we'll do here. I just got to build up a little bit more over there. That's just to make it look straight. This is just aesthetic purposes at this point. There we go. Okay, that's one side patched up. Now let's do the other side. You guys, I'm going to move you over to the other side so you can see the stuff better. Hi. Okay. Just moving that over there. I'm just hitting this side with the wire brush to make sure there's no pinholes or anything. I actually think there's like one small little pinhole. You guys are over there. I'm just going to patch it up real fast. Cool. All right. Now we're going to move over to the other side. But yeah, here, check and chat now. You're not letting it pool long enough. Unfortunately, it's just a split second that he needs. You can't really convey that on the live stream. Yeah, I got you. Hey, Flykin, how are you? Yeah, that's what I mean about forgetting. That's what I mean about forgetting what we did. Like I gotta let it sit and then pull. Thank you. That's what it was. All right. Well, you refill where you thin the edge. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what we're gonna do right now. Okay, you ready? Okay, Hans, you ready? Hang on, one of the welding wires is underneath the tripod. There we go. All right, so we got to fill that in right there. There's no metal right there. This side actually is not nearly as bad as the other side. Really not as bad. Got some pinholes there. There's just some gaps that we need to fill, like that seam right there. I'll fill it up. Got to fix the blow through right there, and then just a little over there. Like I said, guys, most of this is just adding material just to make it nice. You know, because this part in particular, people will be able to see that from the outside. You could see it behind the tire. Well, yeah, it's something that people will look at. And even if it isn't, I still want it to be relatively nice. Relatively. Big relatively right there, okay? All right. Here we go. Ow, piece of slag got down my sleeve. Dang it, man. Stop that, stop that. Why you gotta burn me, welder? Oh, welder, why you gotta make me feel bad? Looks like we got another branding mark. Lovely. And we're only like less than a half hour in. Great. There we go. Yeah, it's looking better. I'm gonna keep going. Let it pool. There. What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that. Nice. There's a little pinhole up here that I'm just gonna, there we go. And then now we gotta fix the blow through right here. My hand slipped. We did blow through. It's not something we didn't know, though. Dude, I don't even think we made a connection. I think the cable just pushed the metal out of the way. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got it to take hold. Almost got this patched. Come on, fingers. Oh man, I really blew through that thing with that grinder. Dude, I gotta be way more careful with that thing. There's like no metal there. That was a patch, man. That's what's crazy about that. Let's try to get at it from the top. Ready? Jeepers. Man, did I really go ham with that grinder. Holy crap. we go. Finally got to good metal. Wow. All right, just got to get a little bit. Got to get a little bit right there, and then we're good. Big blow through. Big blow through right there on the seam. Oh, that's bad. What the heck? Oh, all right. We got to fill that sucker up too now. Okay. I had to build up so much stuff in there, dudes. Holy cow. Man, I really went ham with that freaking grinder. I'm embarrassed now, like, damn. There's still a little bit of a pinhole. Again, I don't know how many times I've said that through the last 3 or 4 streams. Well, a little bit of a pinhole left. Did we get it? Oh, there's just a little tiny frickin', oh, I hate doing this. I'm cutting the frame rail out next time, okay? I see why people don't do this. Or at least we're sectioning the whole damn thing out. I'm cutting out all the bad metal. I'll make the damn part much easier. But, well, we learned a way not to do it, that's for sure. There we go. All right, couple more pinholes that we have to just punch out real quick, and then we should be good. I said it again. All right. There's one right there. There's one right there. And then, oh God, it's terrible. It looks awful. And then I see another one right there. Okay. Okie dokie. Time to go ham with the grinder again? Hey! All right, I'm gonna let the welder cool off. I'm shutting the gas though. Actually, you just keep it on. It's really not a big deal. We'll be using it again in a second. Actually, you know what? Just in case I forget, I don't trust myself, so I'm gonna shut it off. All right, excellent, sweet. Okay, coming back over to chat. Floor it. Yeah, it's just another pinhole. We'll get it. It's just another pinhole. It's no problem. Yeah, right. On the top there's a little bit of a seam. I probably should build up more material there. But yeah, oh, there is a pinhole on the right. Oh. Yeah, maybe can't see me. On the very far right, you guys see that? Like right here. Let's see if we can. Right. Look, watch. I'll move my hand into position. Ready? Right here. See it over there? You got to get it. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. You do the same thing. Don't lie. Yeah, we're 12. Yeah, well. Just like you pause at the beginning, pause at the end. Okay? Liar, you aren't sorry. No, I'm not. No, seriously, there is a pinhole there. I would say look, but it's the far right. It's far right of the welds. There's just a little globule right there. We'll get at it. Will you be doing that bit above the spot you just welded where it didn't pen well? Yeah, probably. All right, let's head back over there. Let's finish this. I'm turning the gas back on. Okay. As Sheriff Buford T. Justice would say, you some bitch. Right here. I built up a lot of material on that thing. I think I built it right up on top of the weld. I didn't really want to do that, but that's okay. I don't think that's a pinhole, dudes. I think that's just a seam where I figured out that I was blowing through with the grinder and then stopped. I'm gonna fill in just a little bit here. This is why you make a plate and not just do this. This is the reason why. We have figured out the reason why people just make a plate and then seam it in instead of doing this. This is a pain in the butt, but it's kind of cool, but it's a pain in the butt. There we go. I built up enough there. Yeah, maybe it's just the shadow, but oh yeah, no, we need to go a little bit more. Can you guys see all right? All right, cool. I'm gonna fill in just right in the gap right here. I think I built up enough, maybe a little bit more. I'm paranoid with the frickin' grinder now. There we go. That should be enough. All right. Let's get the stupid grinder out. And we'll go from there. I'm going to shut the welder off. Either way, you're practicing. Yeah. Dude, yeah. No, I see why people don't do that. Like, I wanted to see, I'm looking for the experience, not the wisdom. You know what I mean? Wisdom is when somebody tells you don't do that because it's not going to work, right? Experience is doing it and it doesn't freaking work. doing it and it doesn't work. Now now we know for a fact that that's not really a good way to do things. You should hit it with the wire brush before every weld. Okay? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Now we know how not to do it. Is that a seam on the right? I think that's just a spatter mark. Let me get the wire brush. I'll take a look. I saw what you were talking about. It was up there. I'm looking at it without the mask on. Maybe right there. Maybe right there, just a little bit. But I think that's just a seam between two of my welds. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Let's get the wheel out. I got the flap disc and I'm gonna get my face shield up. Look at your camera feed. What about it? The browning, okay. Brown stuff at the weld root will stay in and make it weaker. Okay, cool, will do. There ain't no pinhole there, dude. Left side. I see what you're trying to say. That's just me sucking at welding creation. Did you get a face shield? I got it actually like right after you said, dude. Yeah, when I ran out of wiring wheel last time I went to the store and it was right next to the welding wire, so I was like, you know what? I'll buy this too. You don't want to hold it too close to your damn face or it fogs up. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Hearing protection for the frickin' grinding wheel because it is loud. Also, headphone users. Good, it's going to keep that pretty face of yours in one piece. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Face feels actually super nice. Because I can, it doesn't seem like you got a face mask on. You can really see what you're doing. Gotta change position. That's the reason why people don't do this way is because it takes a really long time to sit here and grind this into the shape that you want, but whatever. It's fine. Now, I know you guys want me to get rid of that thing, right? You definitely do. People are sitting here going, when is he going to grind that damn thing off? There you go. All right, we just got to get at it a little bit more over here. Come on, almost got that seam. All right, I'm gonna stop, make sure we don't blow through anything. We've almost got it figured out. It's so close to getting that, it's so close to being right. I'm gonna move the light just a little bit. I've almost got it completely smooth. Almost there. Just get at it a little bit more. I can't see anything, I gotta move the light again. I know some sparks are being thrown in you guys' direction. Let me move you all over here. You're stuck on the lug nuts. Okay, there we go. I really don't want to throw sparks at my new camera. Okay, not bad. Yeah, right there. I gotta pull up right there just a little bit. Oh man. Couple more places. We just got to build up some weld, and then I think we're good. All right, coming back over to chat.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
If you had a Type 27 grinding wheel instead of a flap wheel would work better for taking off weld. The flap wheel is more for surface prep and final smoothing. Yeah, I have a grinding wheel. I just kind of go ham with the flap wheel because getting a little lazy. You don't want to switch back and forth. Multiplanetary, 2-month resub. Great content. Thanks, man. On this episode of Forged in Fire, EJ will forge a crew cab charger with some spring steel. Yeah, right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
It's definitely better than it was, though. Get a second grinder. Yeah, probably a good idea. Huh. Oh, dude, folds of honor. Hell yeah. This is from yesterday. Nice. Nice. Tasty. Yeah, tasty. Yeah, they're very nice. Got a wedgie. Sorry. All right, let's go, dudes. Let's get back to it. Do you have a dual orbital? Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's around here somewhere. At this point, guys, I'm just making this look pretty. It's fine. It's very strong. That's all weld. That entire bottom piece of the frame rail, with the exception of the flat part, like, is it's all weld, like, and it's backed by 1/8" plate. There's no way that's going anywhere. After rough shaping, the solid metal should fine tune it with a DA. I can do that. Yeah. Where the heck is it? I know it's not in the spot that I want. Oh yeah, there it is. I found it. I knew where it was. The DA. What do I have for it? I have 220 grit. That might be a little too high for what we're doing here. It looks like I might have a 120 in here. Let me check. Yeah, there's a 120 grit in here. Oh, yeah, okay. It's got a 120 on it. Let's see. I mean, I still got to weld a little bit more, but you guys say use the DA. I have one, so. It's woodworking. Build up a little bit more material there, dude, and we're good to go. Yeah, I see what you're saying about the grinding wheel. That definitely, or the dual action, the dual orbital, not dual action. It's not a pistol. Yeah. Couple more places to pull. Couple of hits with the flap disc. This side's done. Then we flap disc and sand the other side. It's just this little seam right here. I'll just fill that up and Just clean up a couple of things here and there, and then we're good. Then we are good. Alternatively, you could just be better at welding. Yeah, no, I appreciate the tip. Are you aware that supersonic flight over the U.S. is legal again following an executive order last Friday? Yep. As long as the boob can't be heard on the ground, companies like Boom are free to fly supersonic. Yeah, big deal, dude. Big deal. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Looking great. The crew cab project looks good as well. Oh, thanks, Joe. Thanks. But friends don't lie to each other, okay? All right, turning the welder back on. Turning the gas back on. Getting the welding helmet. Getting the gloves so we don't get burnt to a crisp again. Couch, you just got home from work. Hope to spend the night watching. Well, I'll be here, man. I can't believe it's the same frame rail. Yeah. It's coming. It's coming, Multiplanetary. She's coming along. All right, let's go. Now getting at that bottom part, this is gonna suck. It's gonna be a very weird angle. I see what you mean about cleaning all the schmutz off. That was weird. Okay. I went a little too fast, but that should be good. Should be good enough. A couple more places to tack up and then we'll be fine. Then this side I'm gonna call it good. We'll clean it up, steel it, and then call it a day on this side. We still got to grind down the other side. I blew through right there, damn it. Shoot. Yeah, definitely blew through, but it's clean now. We're good. All right, couple more places, and we go. Getting practice with seam welding though. Oh, I didn't wire brush it. I'm an idiot. I forgot to wire brush that thing. Crap. Whatever, we'll grind it off anyway. All right, let me look at this without the mask on. I'm calling this side good, dudes. I'm calling it good. Cool, let me get the face shield. Let's just zip it down. And it'll look fine. Saw that weld was good, and he called it done. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. It was on the same circuit as the air conditioner, and I forgot. I was like, no, it's not on the same. Yes, it is. All right. I got the grinding wheel. Let's go. Change position. There's a little wave right there where I didn't put a lot of material, but we can smooth it out. Just gotta get at this last piece here, and then we'll hit it with the sander to smooth it all out, and then we're good. Okay, time to hit it with the sander. You know, the camera is covering up a lot of my mistakes, but that's okay. I think I need just to flap it a little bit more up here. Got to remove a little bit of material. Good enough, dudes. I'm happy with that. It's fine. She's nice and solid. That's not going anywhere. It's definitely thicker than it was too, because all the weld that I put in there. But yeah, what do you think, dudes? That's one side. We gotta go get the other side now. Looking good? Yeah. I mean, it's not great, especially up by the top there, but I don't care. Did you get a professional welder in over the weekend? That rail's good. No, I just grinded it until it looked good, dude, to be honest. All right, now let's get it. We got to get in on the other side. Moving you guys back underneath the car here. Stone garble had the imperfections. Yeah. Yeah, man. All right. The welding. No, we're grinding right now. So, okay. We're good. All right, I can move this backwards a little ways. Okay. Hey. Okay. Flap disc. Engage. Not bad. Almost there. Okay, sander. Couple of little frickin' things here and there. Just maybe get at it with a little bit more with the flapper. Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure they're not pinholes. They're just seams between the welds. Yeah, these are just seams between the welds, that's all. Just a couple of things here and there. You can see them right. Oh, nope, that one is a pinhole. Okay. Okay, gotta get the welding mask. Almost there, dudes. Almost there. Couple more tack welds and then we're good. coming back over to chat. Pokemon moves. All right, cool. I'm getting back to work. Looks great, McGillicuddy. Thanks, man. Thank you. If I was a better seam welder, I just would have left it and painted it. Okay, coming back in. Okay. Just plug up a couple more of these holes and then we're done. That's one. And then to get up there. Ah, the wire brush is all the way over there. Damn it. You didn't see that, okay? It was too bright. You saw it. It was just too bright. It, you know, just. All right, that's enough. I mean, beyond this, we're just adding and subtracting material. I'm ready to move on. Where did I put the grinding helmet? Ah, balls. Gotta get up from underneath the damn car. Once you're happy with this patch, will you pour 15 to stop the surface rust that's already there? I'll hit it all with the sander and then I'll hit it with steel it, dude. Okay. One last time with this, and then we hit this thing with paint. she's etched. There's still a little, just a couple of seams right there, but there's no pinholes, so I'm happy with it. Paint will fill up all the gaps. Okay. Form it like an alchemist. Yeah. All right, let me show you guys I'll show you guys a all around camera from this. And then we'll steel it, we'll prime the hell out of it and call it a day. It came out pretty good, man. Still a couple of things here and there, but yeah. I don't want to sit here and spend all day, you know, trying to get it right. The right way to do it would have been to seam weld it, patch it and seam weld it. Grind it if you can't weld it. I'm doing some good work. Thanks, man. Not just saying that, right? Like, I think I'm doing all right, but damn, I gotta take a whiz again. I'll be right back. Hey, Chief, what's going on? It's good, Paul? All right, cool. Sweet. I'm happy with it. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. The other thing is that we haven't tripped that damn breaker. Since we switched circuits, which is good. All right, let me give you guys a once around. I mean, she's solid, dude. It ain't going nowhere. Probably could have fixed a little bit up in here, but it's okay. That's the factory style hole, and that's ours. It's pretty good, man. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's fine. Here. Okay. It's time to paint this thing. Or at least prime it. No card. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, I know there's no card. Stop yelling at me, Sony camera. All right, I'm going to move the camera back because I don't want crap getting on the lens. So just bear with me here and we'll paint this. We'll paint all the panel here. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Let me get a... Can't lose the signal. It's just the wires coming undone, Tech. Now, if you guys notice those waves up there above the waves in the metal up there, believe it or not, that's not me. That's the factory. That's the factory stamping did that. It left those waves in the metal. So that's actually, believe it or not, that's normal. Primer that whole rail. No. I'm probably gonna do about here forward, because yeah, I want to get to the leaf spring perch and stuff today, or at least attempt. So yeah, let me get the steel it out. And also, you can weld to steel it, remember. All right, here we go. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna get the other side. Now this is the part that's gonna suck. I'm just gonna get underneath it real quick. Should probably turn the welder off for now. There we go. Good. Rebuilding. Oh yeah, it wasn't a lot of painting, dude, so I didn't really put the respirator on. And I got good vent in here. I didn't smell any steel at that time. But yeah, you should put the respirator on. Cool beans. Come with me, chat. I will make sure that you are nice and clean. There we go. Cool. Oh. Yeah, Tech, I saw it right there. Saw it go for a second. Oh, I gotta hit the inside of it, dudes. I'll get the respirator on for this part. And just like that, you have one solid, nice, solid frame rail. Yeah. Yeah, man. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to clean up any like welding wire that got caught in there. There we go. And I'm going to hit steel it on the center of the frame rail on the inside. I'll get the respirator for this one. Because I got to get up close and stuff. Well, a solid frame in no time. Did you ever get that carb for your mower? What? Carb? I don't think so. All right, here we go. She's coated. Coated.
You were merely adopted into the rust. I was born into it, molded by it. Well, it looks like we got ourselves some solid frame rails, don't we? Okay, Dean, I got you. And now the real fun begins. I don't have my headphones, but you missed a spot. No, I didn't. Piss off. So you can't hear me, so I said it anyway.
Did you give it the slap test? Oh, yeah. No, yeah. We gotta go. That's not going anywhere. Yeah. Perch time. Gotta hydrate. We build these frame rails to complete Ross Good's destiny. You need to mail your plate carrier out today, X-Wing Dispatch? All right, right on. We got to vacuum the latter parts of this. I just sprayed up there. Back here, though, we gotta vacuum that thing out before we seal her up permanently. I'm probably, once that steelite dries on the inside, I'm probably gonna hit it with more rust converter. And I don't know, should you guys want to undercoat the inside of the frame rails? I have rubberized undercoating. I mean, I can't see how it would hurt, you know. This is the Duplicolor. This stuff works. It works pretty good. Actually, yeah, we probably should. Probably should just... Got to paint a maple leaf on those springs? I will do no such thing. I will do no such thing. Frickin', I can't believe that, dude. As far as I can tell, Canuck, yeah, that's what that means. In the vehicle sequence number, if it be, or the vehicle order number, if it begins with B, it's a Canadian, it was a Canadian ordered car. I mean, that explains all the frigging rust. I will do no such thing. I will paint a gigantic American flag on this thing. So, for the people that don't know, we traced the build sheet. We started looking into the build sheet for the car. And on the vehicle sequence order number, it begins with a B, believe it or not. Yeah, I know, B. It's B2199914. I memorized it because I was looking into it all weekend. So this car was actually built, it was made in America. It was made in, it's an A-code car. So it was made in Lynch Road in Hamtramck, Michigan. So Detroit, basically. Hamtramck to Detroit is what Brooklyn is to New York. It's right next to it. So this is a Hamtramck car, and it was made to be sold in Canada, which is interesting. She's only 2 years younger than the last time the Leafs won the Cup. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I was not particularly proud of that moment, but hey, whatever. When we figured that out, but it is what it is. We still got a lot of work to do with this thing, man. Lots of work. You like apples? Yeah. I got a number. How do you like them apples? Good call on the sander though, dudes. That looks, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, the paint filled up most of it and it etched it pretty hard. I mean, you could tell somebody was welding up in there, but the frame rail looks real good. I'm really happy with that. I put the light right there, don't forget. We should do that leaf spring perch now. Hey, Moose. Forrest Gump wave. All right. So now we'll go a little further down the frame rail and mount that leaf spring perch. Actually, it might be better to do the extension first, dudes. We have to replicate. Where is it? Where? Nope. It'll be hard to replicate a piece if you can't find it. Where would I have put the freaking frame rail piece that we were trying to make? It's on the floor. Okay, the next piece that we got to do is this. This is a piece that we cut out, but we got to get the back of the frame rail. Yeah. It's Canadian car, Vanguard. It's embarrassing. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's tongue-in-cheek, dude. Don't read into it too much. So this is the piece that we have to remake. I got to do the tabs and everything. Yeah, this one is wasted. See how scaly the metal is? See all the scale in there and in there? Yeah, that's no good. So we got to redo it. Yeah, that's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. How do we make the other one? I made 2 plates. We put the backing plates in, right? Yeah, and then we put the backing plates in, and then we went from there. Now let me measure this. This should give me an approximate of the length that we need. And once again, I'll add a little bit more so we can grind down what we don't need when we go to make this. Right. It's about 3 3/4 inch. We need 3 3/4 inch of frame rail, of remade frame rail. Now, I do have this piece that we made. This is one of my original prototypes. That's easy peasy. You got that in 3 hours now? Okay. All right. And I'm pretty sure, guys, that we can just use the original template that we made for the rails. This is the extension piece that I made on the other side. I'm pretty sure we can use that. And this is all the wire that got tangled up. So I'm going to throw this away. I don't know why I grabbed the wire, but whatever. Yeah, this piece is pretty much right. It's close. Is it long enough, though? I think it might be a little bit too long. We needed about 3 3/4 on this side. This is 4. I don't know. What do you think we should do first? See, I want to put the leaf spring perch in. It's kind of a chicken and the egg thing. I want to put the leaf spring perch in first so I know where the back of the car needs to be, right? And then I can just make the frame rail to the length that I need, right? But once the leaf spring perch is in, it's going to be a little bit harder to weld the frame rail in because the leaf spring perch is going to be in the way. Same problem that we had on the other side of the car. So it's kind of a chicken and the egg scenario again. Which one do we do first? You know? I wouldn't mind extending the frame rail back, right? Extend it too far back, right? Way further back than it needs to be. Make sure it's welded up. Put the leaf spring perch in, and then the leaf spring perch should tell me where the back of the car is if we weld it into the right spot. The reason why is because it has this flange on the back. See? So we could measure to that and then cut. Frame rail longer than purge and cut it to length. Bingo. That's what I'm thinking, dudes. Yeah, let's extend the rail. We'll re-extend the rail and then go. Also, on the right-hand side, I got to weld tabs back on. Tabs and frame rail ears need to be welded back into position. But the whole idea with working on the left-hand frame rail before we finish the right-hand frame rail was we could get it, we could figure out where everything lives. Cool. All right, fabrication time. I'm just going to use the same template. We'll use the same exact thing, and we'll go from there. This should be more than enough. Yeah. Let me, what I'm going to do, let's go to the Vivitar. So what I'm going to do, I know that my bracer rail is straight. It's welded in the same spot on both sides. So that's 5 15/16. Now if I take my template, right, and we put the template over here, just out of curiosity, I'm just put the template up against it. Or no, 4 15/16. That one's 5 inches away. This one's 4 15/16. Cool. All right, this should be what we need. Same exact piece. I tried to make sure that we did that right. So mock them up with a few tacks. We could tech screw it, dude, also. But I know this is more than enough frame rail that I need. Yeah. So let's get her done. First thing I need is 2 plates. We need a backing plate. I need to put a plate here and a plate here. They don't need to be big. And then we got to plug weld it. He's right, but will he listen? What do you mean, will I listen? What is that supposed to mean? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? All right. Well, thinking again. How are we doing today? We're doing, Sea Kraken, we're doing. How are you? How was your weekend? I'm just moving some stuff around so we can make the marks for our template. Just knock over everything. Just knock it all over. It's fine. It's not like you need these pieces. Oh, wait, we do. You got a wedgie. I vote perch first to make it easier to get the seam weld in the back. How do I don't? How is you guys are? How does that help to get the seam weld? I don't understand. I don't get what you're trying to tell me, dudes. Yeah, Bigfoot had a good weekend, sure. I vote to make the perch first to make it easier to get the seam weld in the back. I would put more than just plug welds in it. Not following. Nope, that doesn't make any sense, can't see me. So when we did the extension over here to fix this, dude, when we did that, I had to drill holes through. We plug welded a backing plate, right, on both sides, and then I seam welded the extension on top of that. So the problem is that I really couldn't get in there with a grinder to fix everything. But I suppose that really doesn't matter. We could just do it that same way if you guys want. No, that's a good point too. I mean, my welds will come out looking a little bit nicer. I mean, it'll definitely come out nicer. Yeah. I think I agree with you instead. Okay. Yeah, trust me. Well, yeah, that's why. I'm going to extend the frame rail. I'm going to extend it back a little bit further than I know we need, right? We'll get it pretty much parallel with that. Put the leaf spring in, and then figure out really where the back of this needs to be, right? And then make the tabs. Make the tabs for everything. I think that's good enough. Or we could just go back to doing surgery over here, and we could cut out the crappy parts of this and replace it. I'll tell you what though, this thing is way more rigid than it was. It's a lot harder to move this. That'll mean more vacuuming. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, let's make this piece. Let's go. Nice. I found a backing plate on the ground, scrap metal. Well, yeah. Cut out 2 backing plates there. Man, I don't know why, dude. I'm just so damn tired today. Clean job is a happy job. Knucklehead, that's what my dad always told me. Keep it clean as you go. It's much easier. I got to pick up, with that being said, I got to pick up that mess down there, but we'll do that when we're done with everything. Then we clean. All right. Now he's going to start saving every piece of metal just like a real mechanic. Oh, jeez. I could use this later. I saved all the scrap metal too, man. Where's my square? Here we go. So I'm going to take this template that we made, and we will, this gets me the lengths that I need, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I just got to make this piece. I'm thinking about something, dudes. Oh, someone's here. Hello? Yep. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Clean as you go is the best advice I got for cooking your own food. Yep. That's what you should do. Man, I got the nastiest case of the Mondays today, dudes. Like, it's bad. I'm just like sitting here. I'm like, I know what I need to do. I'm just like, nah, you know? Yeah. Yeah, dudes. You ever have those, like, freaking, I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. Today, I'm just like, we finish up the frame rail. I'm like, yeah, it's good. You know, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine like wine. You know, I'm just like, I'm good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. I want to belt this stuff out. I'm just, yeah, tired. Need an explosion to move your gears a bit, right? Yeah, something like that. Some workers? Nah. Maybe work on a different part of the car. Yeah. Nah. We should make this piece. I'm just worried because I'm tired, I'm going to mess it up. That's all. I'm just like, you're going to mess it up, man. You're going to mess it up. Did I get the motor unloaded? I don't know what that means. Start the engine swap? No. The motor unloaded? No, we didn't get the motor unloaded. We got the truck here, though. It's right outside the door. You can just see it right there. Yeah. Turned out it was kind of a pain in the butt pulling it out of the hedgerow yesterday. We didn't pull it. We'll pull it sometime soon. I got to figure out like what we need to pull from that truck and everything, you know? I'm just thinking, guys. I'm thinking what else we should work on. I'm happy with that frame rail, though. That frame rail looks wicked good, man. Wicked good. Let's just make the piece, dudes. Let's just make the piece. We'll just take it slow. Take it slow. Wicked good. Boston much? Yeah. I got a wedgie. Give me 1 second. I'm going over here. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. There we go. Nice and comfortable. There you go. The boy shows up. Shut up. Once bought a pickup with a frayed ground wire that would not start from your boss. Changed the ground wire and drove it to work the next day. Nice. I didn't park the car in the yard. No, I parked the truck out there. That's what I just got done telling you. What are you, deaf? So, what I'm thinking is, we go to make this part, right? the end of the frame rail needs tabs on it. So we're like, it needs like bent pieces. Where's the other CAD that we made? Here it is. So the frame rail should look like this, right? It should look like this, and it should have tabs on the end, and then it should have tabs on the top. This bracket didn't even, bracket that we made didn't even make that. Now, what I think we would do with this other frame rail is just weld these pieces in, you know, just weld them. I'm thunking. Huh. See, we got to bend those tabs for it, right? But now what I'm wondering is, if we bend all the tabs for it, if we make the piece with all the damn tabs, right? What was the point of putting the, like, we have to make sure that all the stupid tabs line up with the leaf spring, which means we got to get the leaf spring perch out, right? Like, that's just a lot of work. Like, it's a lot of chicken and egg stuff again. Huh. I'm just thinking about what I want to do, dudes. We could do what you were saying before, Vanguard, and just tack the leaf spring perch in place, like, but I'm not even sure if that leaf spring perch fits. Let me get the other camera. Whoop. Okay. That's basically where she needs to go. Somewhere in here, like this. Okay, so what? I mean, we could always plug weld it the same way we did over there with the backing plates and everything. Or we could just seam weld it. We had the room to seam weld it. Maybe don't use the backing plates on this side because we're better at welding. But that begs the question again, like, yeah, my original plan was to put the stupid perch in. So, you know, that's probably what we should do. That was the original plan, so. And then you get your frame rail extension based off of that. That'll make it so I can make the extension piece, the piece that goes right here, we can make it to the right length and give it all the tabs that it needs. It's just going to be a little bit harder to weld. But yeah, that's what we should do. Yeah, I think I was going to do the opposite of that, but yeah, that'll make it so I can put all the tabs in, and that'll mean less welding. So there is some stuff we have to do here. We have to drill holes in this thing. Got to drill a hole. We got to drill a hole here, and we got to drill 2 holes there. This side, I'll drill holes in the frame so we can plug weld to it. And then there's already a hole in the frame where the spot weld was right there to get that right. So we got to clean off these surfaces here. And then, yeah, that's it. We just got to clean off. I got to drill 1, 2, 3 holes. Then we got to drill a couple holes in the frame. And then we got, the cool thing is that we got holes in the frame rail. Check it out. We got holes in the frame rail. See those 2 holes that are stacked on top of each other, front and rear? Those are holes in the rails to spot weld. They would have been to spot weld this thing into position. And it's cool because from there you could basically figure out exactly where this thing lives. I mean, that's it. That's where it lives. Like, there's enough points of measurement here to figure it out pretty much completely. The only thing I'm worried about is that the frame rail is very wavy. It's wavy up here where it's wavy. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's right there. I should probably see if we can hammer that thing back into position, but I don't know how the hell we're going to hammer that into position. Let me get hammer and dolly out. Yeah. Certainly looks better than a few weeks ago. Yep. But it's important to me to make forward progress on this, guys. I don't want to leave it here. I don't want a pillar of autumn this thing. Do you understand? It's a much bigger problem if we don't get this done. All right, so I got hearing protection on. I'm going to use some of my flat stock again with a hammer and dolly. Astro, did you just SBL in my, you just SBL in my chat? I mean, I'm not upset. It's still funny though. I don't think that's going to do that. Trying to get the waviness out of the metal here, because this wave is where the leaf spring perch should be. We have to make sure that this is flat, especially when we go to weld to it. Wonder if that's helping at all. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's a good idea. Let's get the drill. Let's get the drill out and drill the holes for the plug weld. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to drill some holes in our new frame rail patches, but that's okay. I'm going to get that. I'm going to get my punch out. Nova, relink it at Space News, buddy. Relink it for Space News, man. It's hard for me to collect links in the shop, bud. That's all. You guys good over there in the YouTube chat, or? Should have known better that was going to happen. I should have known better. I put the light there. I'm like, yeah, I can really see what I'm doing now, but usually there's a reason why I didn't put the light there in the first place. Oops. There it goes. And it's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. My metal punch just went through. That's not good. Well, we'll see what happens. Crap. My metal punch went through that, you know, that wavy part of the frame rail? Yeah. Yeah, it went through that. That's not good. Okay, plug weld number 1. Let me get the cutting stuff. I'm worried about that fourth hole that we got to drill, dudes. Okay. Halfway. Oh, man, there's not a lot of metal there. Okay. Frame rail is thin, a little thinned out right here, but it's okay. We can fix that. We can seam weld. We'll seam weld part of the leaf spring mounts there. That'll fix it. Okay, so that's all the holes for what we got to put in there for the leaf spring mount. Yeah, we can plug weld to the bottom of the frame rail. I'm thinking, again, let's file it. Let me get the file out. Still a little bit of wet paint on there.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That right there is no good. We might need to patch it, dudes. I don't know. Depends on how well that plug weld goes through. Cleaning all the metal crap out of here. Go at throttle up. Who was that? Hey Adam, what's up, man? Missed a 10 years foliage a month and a half ago. Oh no. All right. Yeah, clamping this is gonna suck. Suck. That's pretty much it right there, guys. That is aligned. We got to drill holes in the leaf spring perch and stuff though, so we can plug it correctly. I'll do a tack right here initially, and we'll go from there. The back perch holes are nice and flush. The front ones are really not. But yeah, that's basically where she goes. That's where it lives. That is pretty lined up. It's really easy to spot it because there's a tab right here that shows you. Like there's an indent in the frame rail that shows you exactly where it should go. Like just center it on there. And then, yeah, we're there within like a millimeter, which is actually pretty cool. Sweet. All right, well now what we got to do, is take the parts of this thing that we're going to weld to, and we got to clean them. This is, there's EDP, there's electroplated primer on here, and we can keep it on some parts, but like the flanges right here, we're going to have to go through this like this. We're going to have to get the EDP off and replace it with steel it. Go. So those are the two edges that we got to plug weld, right? We also are plug welding to this piece right here. So let's make sure we get a bunch of metal in here. Bunch of bare metal, good surface to weld to. There we go. And then we're plug welding to the frame here. So we got to drill a couple holes here and here. Going to weld up the pinholes in the side of the rail before you attach the other piece. Weld up the pinholes in the side of the rail. There are pinholes. I can see them over there. I'm worried about that. We might have to replace that. We might have to plate it. And then there's all kinds of pinholes up in here from where my inadequacy as a welder shows.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We should get them. We have to. In the meantime, I'll take the leaf spring perch. I got to drill 2 holes in it, but yeah. Frick. Shine a light inside. Dude, it's Swiss cheese. Right there. Bunch of stuff right up in here. No good. No good, skis. I'm worried this metal is shot. I'm worried water pooled up in here with the old leaf spring perch. It could just be bent, but when I punched that hole, it went through. It's not how you want a metal punch. Hey Cosmo Quest, thanks for the raid. We're welding and fabricating in here. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna steel it, and I'll drill the holes in the leaf spring perch, and then we'll hit it all with steel it, just to get this part prepped. Just give me 1 second. What's going on, Cosmo Quest? How are you? I don't know why I decided to do this on the rug, because now there's metal shavings all over my rug. Why not just do this over here, where I'm doing everything else? Anyway, what's going on, Cosmic Quest Raiders? How are you? What were you guys up to today? I got the 2 front holes. Now I just got to get at the back one. And then we got everything we need. I just got to paint this piece. Bent it. I shouldn't have bent it. I bent the tab a little bit. That's okay. It's all right. We could put a block of wood behind it, but I think I can get through if we really need to. There we go. I got through. Come on. There we go. I got through without bending the tab. Nice. Nice. The pickup truck didn't give you enough headaches? No, it's good, but we're way past that, man. Sounds like you're burning the bit. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, guys, you know Cosmo Quest, great stem streamer. Really good stuff. They do good stuff over there. Yeah, give them a follow. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good for space science and technology. All right, let me just get my file. Yeah, the drill press is over there. Could we have used it for this? Yeah, sure. Did I? No, I didn't. Cool. Well, what we need to do is already finished, man, so we're good. We are good. Okay, now these shiny parts, I just got to coat and steel it because that's the part we're going to plug weld to. So I'm going to get in the paint booth here. I got to shut the hood of the car so I can put stuff on the hood. There we go. Got to make sure the paint booth is open for business.
Yeah, no. Adam, the pickup truck gave me plenty of headaches, but you know, I'm a glutton for punishment. Why, you just ground it clean? Weld through primer, homie. Weld through primer. Luke, drink this blue milk. Cool. There you go. I just got to spray this upside down a little bit. Spray it upside down, clean it out. Clean the tip, just the tip. Nice. Put it away to be used another day. You do not know the power of the dark side.
Cough drop. Yummy. All right, well, we got to weld up some pinholes in the frame here. It's all right. The reason why I hit stuff, the reason why I was hitting those flange plates with weld through primer wounded is because I don't want bare metal butting up against other metal. We can weld through and it'll pretty much burn off the paint where the weld is, and it won't burn off the paint where the weld isn't. You know, that's why I like Steel It. Steel It is super good. I learned about that from guys at Hoonigan when I was out there. Gross. Disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, they were using it to fabricate all their stuff, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I want to see EJ weld bacon to a pineapple. Now that would go viral. What? Well, this has metal flakes in it, dude. Look. So it's conductive and you can weld through it, but if you have two parts that are butting up against each other that are never going to see the light of day, right? It's good to weld that up. it's good to protect it so it won't weld. So like you won't get, or it will weld and you won't get rust in between two parts, that metal plates that need to butt up against each other. Metal flakes in it, like your rug. Not anymore. Get some of that earwax too. Oh, I will. Cleaned up all the earwax, dog. Yeah, man. Welding that perch in is a big deal. The holes you drilled in the perch still have paint on them. Around them, it will bubble into the plug welds. What? I can't hear you. There's too much earwax. We got to weld up all those pinholes. But what I'm worried about is that if we go to start welding up pinholes, I'm worried about what we're going to find behind that. And I'm kind of like, the rust in the pinholes don't exist if we don't try to punch them out, you know, don't try to weld through them. Oh, that's neat, Aqualux. I don't know. That might be a quick solution. Yeah, neat. I don't know. I'll think about it. If you're worried about them, they're there and you're just lying to yourself. Yeah, that was the gist of the joke that I just said, man. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I mean, you know. Hey, Fuel Save. What's up, dude? Just got back. What are we dealing with today? Ah, sorry. Right over your head. That's what I mean. Like, there's Schrodinger's holes. It's actually not too pitted down there. It looks like it's just on one side of the metal. It might be good if we welded at low voltage, but the only thing that I'm like really worried about is, you know, I might seam, you know, instead of just two plug welds into crappy metal, I might seam weld around the plates of the leaf springs just to be absolutely sure around the leaf spring perch. You know, it's the suspension, right? That's probably should make sure. But without a backing plate, you will blow through. No, that's not, no, I didn't explain that right. Shit. Sorry, didn't explain it correctly. Man, just on a side note, why the hell did I think I could save this freaking thing? This thing is beyond screwed. I can't backplate it. The words. What am I saying? Ah, dude, I'm so tired. I can't even. I don't know, man. I got a bad case of the Mondays today. Schrodinger's holes. There's a non-family friendly joke to be had here. Yeah, just like the hell or high water pumping stations. We don't need to know about that last pumping station, right? Coffee time? Might be. I'm not 100% sure how would you put a backing plate in there. I might just cut it out. We might just have to cut the thing out, which sucks, but. Might just have to cut it and make a new plate. But the cool thing is that there is tabs on the frame rail. There's like the frame rail flanges get bigger and smaller at points where you need to attach stuff. So I pretty much know exactly where this thing needs to live, which is pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. A lot of that metal is just wavy. It's not rusty. It's just wavy. Got to go back to studying, my man. Might have some good news within a handful of weeks. All right, Adam. Well, it's good to see you, man. I mean, I see you guys over there. Just because I'm not commenting on YouTube doesn't mean I'm not reading what you're saying. What you're saying, you guys are talking about fruit and meat. That's not really pertinent to subject matter, because considering the last question I got asked in YouTube chat was, can you weld bacon to a pineapple? Oh, I'm reading what you're saying. I read everything you say. I'm just not responding to you. Look into welding spoons. They're made to help plug pinholes in sheet metal and bodywork. Okay. You didn't answer that question, though. Shut up. I got him. Oh yeah, welding spoon. Cool. Oh yeah, that could be super helpful, dude. Yeah, it'll help with a puddle. Cool. Have you heard of Chris Fix? Of course. Never shows his face. Yeah, I know who Chris Fix is. Yeah, Chris Fix is good people, man. I've never met the guy, though. It's the turbo. Did you hear it? So for the summer car save, are we still using Yakko as a name? Sure. I'm impressed how you read everything on Flame Trench and also host the show. That's tough to do, Multiplanetary. It takes a lot of effort to do that. Thank you for noticing. Bless you. Thank you. Seriously, though, the paint around the holes you drilled in the perch needs to be removed. Why? Can't see me. Why? Talking about these? Why does the paint need to be removed there? On this side? Actually, it's steel. It came out nice. We steeled it because it will contaminate your welds. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Off the bottom here, huh? That's what you're talking about? Like over here? Well, we gotta wait till that paint dries, so. There's some of the EDP stuff there, Aqualex. That's what Can't See Me is talking about. It's the black paint that all the parts come in. The electroductive primer or whatever. God, I'm like, I want to do work, but I'm just like, today. You guys know when you're just like, today? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But I also don't want to stop because we're really making good progress here. Hey, Darkru, $10 super chat. Congratulations on the article and great work on the build and flame trench. Thanks, man. I feel the same when you're in your white-walled corporate office. Yeah, YouTube chat is blah. Disconnect them? Nah, Barry, I'm not doing that. Nah, we're just moving slow. That's all. All right, well, when that paint dries, I'll sand it down and we'll, I can always hit it again with Steel It. It's been a cloudy, gross day. I feel you. Yep. Yeah, man. Just got to work. That's all. Just gotta keep doing it. Oh, I thought the glass was cracked. Woo! I thought we cracked something. It's just a pine needle. The pine needle on the glass looked like a crack. I'm like, there's no way. Come on. Nobody's been in here, you know. That welding spoon, though, that's a cool idea. I like that. Was this thing really... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spot welds? 8 spot welds to put that thing into the to attach it to the frame rail. Huh. Okay. Just burn it in, honestly overthinking a lot of this stuff. Yeah. Hey, Mini Bills, what's up? Clean the glass, would be nice to see. I did clean that glass. Can you see the difference? I can't really get at that glass though because the trunk. And I don't want to pull the deck lid off either, because if we pull the deck lid, my witness mark for where the trunk latch is goes away. So I won't know where the trunk is to be nice and lined up. I don't want that. So that's why I never took it off, because it's giving the trunk fit perfectly before I took it apart. So when we go to take the bracing and everything back off to get everything nice and aligned, right? We'll open and close the trunk a bunch of times to get everything lined up. That's why I haven't messed with it at all. Meanwhile, you love cars. You got an 87 Camaro and a 71 Aspen. Richard Petty kit car. Oh, very nice. Well, let me introduce you to my project here. This is the Crew Cab Charger. It is a 69 Coronet 500. It's a 318 car, 904. Torque Flight 3-speed with it's got a 7.25 rear end. It's pretty gutless right now. I chose this car to work on because, well, this one needs a lot of work. Yeah, we're basically rebuilding the entire back half of this car. From like here back, it's gonna all get redone. And I'm working on the structure right now. I just repaired the frame rail over there. We repaired it over here. We got to repair it over there. We got to repair it everywhere. Yeah, this is the car that I'm learning on. I have a 91 Camaro outside. It's not mine though. But yeah, that's cool, man. Did you get that brush I sent to your P.O. box? No, I haven't checked the P.O. box. I haven't had time, Bob. The Knockmobile. Yep. Yep. Dude, I'm about to go in and make a cup of coffee. This is getting ridiculous. This is kind of like watching paint dry. Well, that's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on paint to dry here on this piece. It's pretty dry. So can't see me. You want me to get paint off of this side? Let's do it. We can do that right now. Yeah. It's a great noise. There we go, man. There we go. I'm gonna hit these with Steel It now here. The weld through stuff, so it does not contaminate. Do you think you're going to Flight 10 or is it too close to your vacation? That remains to be seen, dude. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do there. I think because it's so close to vacation, I might have to.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
I might have to.
My buddy quit his job at BMW. He of course
words.
gave no indication
Dude, I
that
can't
he was
think straight
leaving.
today. What the hell's the matter with me? Ah, crap! I forgot to put on the freaking respirator. Sorry, dudes. You should put the respirator on when you paint. I think because it's so close to my vacation, I might need to miss another one, dudes. Like these Starship flights are, you know, at the beginning of the year when we weren't doing much, wasn't a big deal to go down there all the time. Also, it made it to Seco and I wasn't there. We have to test it, so I might sit the next one out. I don't know. I got to talk to my boys over at NSF. I also do a lot of setup work down there when I'm there. So they might need me for that, but I don't know. We'll see. Always clean the tip when you're done painting. Always. If paint dries in there, it's useless. Meanie Bales, where are you based out of, if you don't mind you asking? Massachusetts is where I'm at. Yeah. I love old Mopars, man. These things are cool. What I said in the article wasn't nonsense, dudes. I love old Mopars. Late 60s Mopars just cooking, dude. They were good. Just look at this freaking thing. Style, man. Styling. Always clean your tip when you're done. Absolutely. Remember, you could speed up the paint drying with a heat gun. Is it plugged in? No, but it's out. Hold on. We won't need the drill anymore, so... So somebody said this is almost like paint dry. How about we make it like paint drying? All right, cool. How about we actually do that? That'd be fun. Mike, you like working on your own car, you just wish you knew how to do more stuff on your own. Dude, I don't know anything about patching frame rails, but I did it. So, I mean, take that for what it's worth, homie. Yeah, go see a European spot. Well, I mean, it's funny you should mention that. Fancy. So this gets the paint to flash. It gets the weld through primer to flash a little bit better. It's not going to fully cure. Steel, it takes a couple of days to cure, but it's okay. So now this part is pretty prepped to be burned in. But burned in is the slang term for welding. I'm scared. I'm scared. No, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Now, what I'm really worried about is blowing through the metal and the plug weld up at the top. But this will serve as a pretty good backing plate. So we should be able to get it. There we go. That's where you belong, right there. This is your home. Are you too good for your home? Once again, there's actually an indicator tab here that shows exactly where this piece needs to be, which is pretty cool. That makes this a lot easier. Oh, the pinholes. The pinholes. There's some holes in the frame rail right there that we have to get at before we burn this piece in. All right. Let me put that piece down. Yeah, we're going to have to get the welder out again, dudes. Yeah, Visionary, I did that too. I sprayed it up. I spray it upside down until it clears. All right. So we got a couple of holes in here left over from my inadequate welding. They're right up in here. You guys can kind of see them. And then there's some plug welds that are up there. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. But I think we'll be all right. Backlight for emphasis, yep. I'll show you. How's that? Now, to be fair, this isn't because of pitted metal. I patched this already. You can see where I kind of patched it. These are just bad weld. This is just bad welding on my part. All right, we're gonna have to get in the welder and fix some of these. Just tacks, just little tack welds should fix it. So let me fire up the welder. Gas is on. Let me get my welding jacket and gloves out. Putting the welding jacket on, dudes. Trying to button up all the buttons so no welding slag gets me. I got tagged on my arm a little bit earlier today, so you know, that was fun. There we go. Where's the cutter gone? Oh, I found it. And because we were patching before, my voltage and feed settings should be pretty good still. I'll bring the wire brush up. Got the cutter, got the gun, gloves, and steering wheel. Why do people make their Jeeps look angry? I have no idea. That ground does not feel secure, sad face. Hey EJ, can you move the ground? I don't like it. Yeah, sure, Nick Paul, I got you. Here, we'll move it over here. You put my safety first mind at ease. I got you, man. I got you. All right. Let's roll. You guys are going to get a front row seat here because I can't fit where that damn camera is. Okay. Ugh. Ready? There's one. It's not really a good tack, but that's okay. Ha! Shit. Oh shit. There goes the planet. Spaceballs. All right, I actually have to build up weld here this time. Hold on. Too far away, way too far away. That was bad, and we blew through the metal. The bad part is that we're blowing through metal that's good metal. This is where the patch is. Bad. Bad. This is what I was afraid of. Hang on. Cleaning out the tip of the gun, the welding gun. So yeah, that hole's not supposed to be here. I tried to build it out, but all the slag just went through. It went through. It's on the inside of the frame rail now. All right, well, since we got good steel up and I got a little bit of a pull down, I'm gonna try to hit it top to bottom like this. See if we can let the pool fall. Ugh. Freaking pinhole, man. Whatever. There's so much crap on the inside of that damn frame, the damn rail now. I got this. I missed. Again, the wire keeps going through. It's just because I can't get at it. It's a weird angle. Because there's quarter panel here. Somebody put a car in the way. So the wire keeps going through. Oh, that's bad. There we go. I got it. I got it that time. Ooh, not after a pretty hard felt battle. There we go. I globbed it to all hell, but it's gross, man. Sorry, guys, I screwed that up pretty bad. It's so bad, dude. Man. We're doing fine until the frickin', yeah, just blow through, man. Blow through after blow through after friggin' blow through. But I got it all freaking splattered up. It's just there's an abomination sitting on the back of the rail. All right, let's get at the rest of them and go from there. These ones should be a little bit easier to get at, but I'll bet you we blow through in some way, shape, or form. Yep. How did I weld this? How did we do? How did? How'd I weld to this? I don't even know. What the oh, that's all junk. Man. Fix a rusty car, they said. It'll be fun, they said. How? I just... Nope. Junk. All that metal's no good. We ain't putting the leaf spring in today. I might need to put another patch in here. This is bad. Real bad. Oh. Why is that metal so thin? It wasn't thin before when I welded to it. Damn. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I don't know how we're gonna get at this. Let's try, it's the only solution, just glob this thing up, man. Oh, it's so bad. I don't understand. That metal was fine to weld to yesterday. Or last week. We welded to it just fine. It just wants to blow through now. I'm at really low voltage, dudes, because, yeah, we were trying to get pinholes when we cut the frame rail a little bit earlier. Turn your power down again? It's already down, man. I'll turn it in, do it again, but... I'll turn it down again. We'll turn it down to between B and A. I missed. I hate welding right here. I can't weld because there's a quarter panel right where my head needs to be. And I keep hitting my head into it like that. If I could just get it to pool somewhere. This is what I was afraid of, dudes. It's junk. try to zap up the rest of this before we go back to that. There we go. Now these ones out here did just fine. It's okay. Just got a real big problem blowing through the bottom of the damn frame rail. I could put a backing plate back there and build it out. Probably wouldn't hurt. That sucks so much, dude. But that's what you get with old cars, man. That's what we signed up for. We got everything else though, just that one. Everything else seems okay. I might be able to build up on that pool. It's possible. Let me see. What were the settings last week? Not near this, Aqualex. We're trying to patch pinholes, man. But then again, everything in one of these that we find is just some metal that is, you know. There we go. I got it to build up a little bit. A little. You know, I think I can get it. I think I can get it. We gotta just... There we go. I'm just building it up fat, so when we go to grind it down, it doesn't, you know, it's boogery as hell, dudes, and this is far from what we should be doing, but it's all right. I'm gonna try to get the bottom right now. Ready? Got it. Oh, it bridged. Thank God. Oh, that's a huge W. Huge W right there, dudes. I got the bottom. We found good metal. Now we just got to build up. That makes it easier because it's easier to weld up than it is down. Welding down sucks. I know, it looks awful. I get it. I'm just building up material and we'll grind it down. Again. 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 This is just a spot where there was some bad metal, guys. The metal was too thin to weld. And that's okay. That's just one more crappy spot that we found. There's 2 holes right here. I'm just gonna, 1. And 2. Okay, just got a bridge across the top. Once again, you really shouldn't do this way. The right way would just be to cut all the crap out so you don't make sure you're welding to good metal. I'm just replacing all the bad metal with weld. Think of it like additive manufacturing. Over here. Okay. And I don't care if we, just spend the day rebuilding this dang thing or getting this all right. Like, there needs to be thick metal here. The leaf spring mounts here. The leaf spring mounts here. There's 2 mounts. 2 mounts in that sentence. Good. Almost got it bridged. Cool. Couple more layers of the bead here. Got it. Little pinhole left, and we're good. I'm not proud of that, but it works. I'm not proud, but it's all right. All right, let's see if there's any other pinholes. Yeah, a couple more. By the time we're done, I'll replace this whole damn thing with welding bead, and it'll be super strong. Okay, a couple more. You hear that? That's not the noise you want to hear. Damn. Well, that just means there's no good metal in there, which is fine. This sucks. Man, this weld was bad. But then again, dudes, I think I may have gone ham with the grinding wheel again. I gotta be so careful with that thing. I think that's what this is, because this metal was thick enough to weld to. I know, because I welded something to it. You guys watched me weld something to it. All right, I'm gonna lay a seam through there because we're just gonna blow through, so might as well do it. Yeah, that sucked. That sucked a lot. Apologies for the welding gore, dudes. This is bad. But what I'm doing is I build up a lot and then we grind it off, so we make it look flat. We essentially replace the pitted metal with good stuff. Couple more. Blew through again. There's just no metal there, dudes. Now there is. Couple more pinholes. Slag fell into the flame rail. The pool went inside the frame rail, dudes. I had a pool going to try and fix the very edge of this thing, but or I could just miss. Oh, it sucks so hard, man. I know when we get better at this, I'm going to go back to this and I'm going to cringe pretty hard because I'm kind of cringing right now and I know it's already bad, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, good thing we didn't weld the leaf spring perch, because if we had welded to this, it would have blown through and then we would have had to take it off. So we saved ourselves some time here. when we go to seam weld to this, we have to make sure that metal's there, dude. So I'm just building it up. Because remember, we need a frame rail extension back here. Oh my God, it's so bad. There we go. Oh, jeez. This is not my proudest moment here. There's just a little bit left right there. I still didn't get it. Yeah, see, something, kind of part of me was like, maybe we should check this. And by maybe, I mean we should check this before we put the leaf spring in. There you go, she's nice and good now. Oh, there's still pinholes. Son of a biscuit. Oh, there's still so many. How? Where did you come from? Go away! That was my head hitting that, you know, that's good. No, you bitch. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. This sucks. Dude, I just patched this. This is all new metal. It sucks, man. I grounded too much. Now I see why people don't go ham with that damn grinding wheel. Blew through again. I gotta fix it. You've gotta be shitting me! Fuck! I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm getting too annoyed. We got most of it. Turn down the wire feed and do spot welds. Yeah, or I could just not suck at this, you know? The wire feed's almost at nothing, Nanis. That's the problem. We're at the lowest voltage. The problem is just I ground down too much of the fucking metal. That's the problem. I ground down too much of the metal, dude. But I'm worried because I'm going to have to go do it again here. We're going to ground down too much again. We're going to have pinholes and we're going to be chasing it for the next 6 hours. You know, I'm more pissed off that I can't think straight. Like, I can't think straight today. I don't know what the hell that's about. Do you want to get an early start on Space News? I want to get an early start on my fucking bed. That's what I want to get an early start on. Just logged in to see Code Fly. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not welding good today, Roy. And it's pissing me off. That's all. Who's, nah, dude, I just, yeah, I got most of it, you know, like just, like how much more of that is like that, dude? That's what I'm wondering. Like, that's what's pissing me off. It doesn't look too bad on the back side of this. Like, it's just a frigging nightmare inside of this thing. I mean, it certainly makes a lot more sense when people say just, you know, just replace the frame rail. Just replace it. Because sitting here and chasing these goddamn pinholes sucks. It's not fun at all. Like, it was funny, like, when we were doing the frame rail, but, you know, I feel like I'm just treading water. We're not swimming forward doing this stuff. But we have to. Like, that's the thing. You can't not do it. And, you know, like, I don't want to just be like, no, it's fine, and then weld the stupid leaf spring in, weld the leaf spring perch in, and have it suck. You know? Like, you don't want to bolt it to shit metal. Yeah, multiplanetary. It's just... Is it too late to pop in some plates? There's so much welding bead globbed inside of this frame rail. No, not really. There's no... I wouldn't be able to get a flush fit even if I wanted to. There's so much freaking wire rod in there from where it blew through. I blew through and welded to the far side of the frame rail like 5 or 6 times there, man. It sucks. My brain's not working today, dudes. I don't know why. Just decided it didn't want to work. Yeah, we did get some practice and we did finish the frame rail patch, which is good. Now, yeah, it just sucks, man. I just feel like I'm not making any progress. I mean, we are. I know we are. It feels like it, and that's such a pain in the ass, man. That was the last stupid pinhole, and it blew through it. Ugh. You suck, you jackass. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna... I mean, the plus side is we basically rebuilt the bottom piece of this frame rail additively with welding rod, which is good. You know, that's fine, I guess. We have additively remade the frame rail. Doesn't look like a lot of my welds penetrated here, dudes. Just on a side note. In the bottom channel of this frame rail is pitted to all hell. We might have to replace it, guys. There's just... it's... The back. We might have to replace more of the back. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's not a lot of frame rail there, man.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I mean, yeah, maybe if I got really low voltage with the welder and sent it, but what time is it? There's not enough room to work in there, Aqualux, or else I would be doing it from the inside. Hey, Warhammer. I mean, maybe I could get at it, dude, but I don't know. I'm bummed, dude. Just lost my patience there for a second. But then again, my patience was thin. My patience has been thin the whole damn day. Oh, it's 4:30. I gotta go anyway. Well, we got the frame rail all patched up, dudes, and that's good. We got the leaf spring part prepped. We ran into a couple bumps in the road or frame rail or whatever you want to say. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, most of it is repaired. It's just that, just that last bit. I might just build it. And just, you know what? I could probably pool that. We could probably get at it. Yeah, let me take another stab at it. I just want to finish it. The time I spent whining about it, I could have just fixed it. I'm just, I'm more pissed off because I can't think straight today. That's just really getting me, dude. Like, I'm sitting here staring at it like I know what I need to do, and it's just not happening. I hate unproductive days. It's just it really, really pisses me off. Low wire feed or higher power. Yeah, okay. I don't think there was anything wrong with the settings, Ananis. I think there's something wrong with my hand not doing what I want it to do. Welder's back on. Okay. I'm going to put it to the lowest voltage I can. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, just not make a connection. That's fine. I'm done for the day. I'm done. That's stupid. I'll get at this when I have a clear head. Off topic, but you should have been watching Apple's WWDC25, the next iPhone update, has the biggest major redesign since 2013. Your phones will feel different, and it will take time to get used to. Yeah, if I gave a fuck about that, I would watch it, but problem is that I don't. Sorry, Finn. That was messed up. Sorry, man. I apologize. This is pissing me off, dude. It's pissing me off because we had such a good breakthrough on Friday and now I can't friggin' do it. Great. Sorry, man. That's cool that Apple's updating their stuff, though. I'm gonna go lie down. I keep blowing through the damn side of the frame rail S, and it's pissing me off, but guys, I don't deserve to do space news with you guys if I'm gonna treat you guys like this. So I need to cool off. I'm gonna go take a breather, and yeah, Finn, I apologize, man. That was my fault. My fault, dude. When will we start workers and resources early start? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this is just, yeah, I can't get it right today. And that's really annoying. It's driving me up the friggin' wall, dude. That's so bad. It's so bad. Especially after all the breakthroughs we had on Friday. Like, what the fuck? Fuck. All right. I'm going to stop. Yeah, pizza and beer. I'm going to stop. I'm going to go do something else. Guys, we'll just do space news tomorrow, okay? It's not a project car unless you're pissed off. Yep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stand by for loss of signal, as expected on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm just going to go lie down. Yeah, I'll start up early tomorrow to make up for not streaming today. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching.